evil blanket fish has awoken.
Always forget to uncheck those. But anyway, we are live once again, continuing with Breath of Fire 2. Actually, just looking over the FAQ as to what's coming up next. We left off yesterday with, we were in the farm village. We just finished praying for the harvest, as we were supposed to, and you're going back, and it kind of told me that Rand was going to have to do some stuff. So we got him a little bit better equipment and gave him a couple of levels. Should be ready to go in now. So let's go ahead and get that done. They're in here. Should be. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. I don't know how long this section is going to be, but I just know that it's going to be focused on Rand, because the FAQ kind of gave a warning to make sure he was leveled up. Oh crap, I could just use the in there. Miss Daisy has graciously agreed to let us build our church on the site of her home. She left a letter for her son. Apparently, she thought he'd find his turn a bit hard to swallow. Ah, you must be Rand. Here, your mother left this letter for you. I've decided to let these nice men build their church here after all. In exchange, they're going to let me live in their cathedral. May the Lord Eva watch over you always. If you'll bother to check, by the way, you'll find that this is indeed your mother's handwriting. The hell is this crap? Just what it appears to be. Your mother has seen the light, our light, the light of the Lord Eva. And out of the goodness of her heart, she gave up her home so we could build a house of God here. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. What have you brainwashed bastards done to her? Make her into another one of your cliches spewing pull-string dolls? I have no idea what you're talking about. Your mother has chosen the true path. You should be happy for her. Or are you envious? Either way, you have no proof of foul play. Bastard, I'll wring the truth out of you if I have to. Okay, so we've got a one-on-one fight. Hey, Jigs, how you doing? So, Quake and Lightning are the only two actual attack spells he has. Let's see how much damage they do versus just hitting normal. No, that probably just... Probably not going to be worth it to use spells now. He just upped his magic defense. And again. Probably be a little more careful. If I get that low, he probably could kill me if he crits. Yeah, I've played 3 and 4 before. I like both of them, but 3 is probably my favorite of the two. It's basically, it's 1, 2, and 5 that I haven't played. But obviously I'm playing 2 now, so at some point I need to play 1, and I have a copy of 5 on the PS2 that I just never got around to playing. Lord Ray, please, you must help me. These people are accusing you of making a bald-faced land grab. Not to mention kidnapping. 5 is divisive. Like, some people love it, some people hate it, and there's a good majority of people that like it but don't think it should have been a Breath of Fire game. It should have been its own thing. I have a feeling I'll probably fall into that category once I actually sit down and play it myself. Four didn't feel like a full game was a problem. And I know a lot of people kind of subscribe to the fan theory that 4 is a prequel to everything, which I think the actual creators have already debunked that and said that it's not. But a lot of people fall into that because 4 felt like it ended at Act 2 of a 3-act story. Like, there were a lot of little details and like threads that were just kind of left dangling. And you know, given the ending, how, you know, in most games when the main character like grasps his true power, like, you know, gets his big power up, you know, that's kind of when you start going into the end game, when, like, you know, you start going after the real villain, and the real point of the story is once the main character has, you know, fulfilled whatever he needed to do to unlock his true power. That's when you go for the final push towards the ending. But that's literally where that game ends. It's just, you know, Ryu unlocks all his power, and then it's just like done. Like, it felt like there should have been one more challenge, one more hurdle for him to overcome after he did that, you know, something to use that power on, and there wasn't. It just ends there. So a lot of people feel like it feel like it felt unfinished, which is why for a long time people had a lot of those fan theories that it was actually a prequel to the entire series, but the developers have already said that it wasn't. It just, I don't know, it just felt like there should have been more to it. Calm down. I assure you, we of the church do not operate in bad faith. To my understanding, everything is legitimate. This property was donated to the church by a new convert. You see, your accusations are nonsense. I know you're lying, you bastard, and I'm going to find a hole in your cheap clapboard story you can't wriggle out of. Enough. There is no evidence to support your claims against this man. I am charged with defending the faithful, and if you attack this man without just cause, I'll be forced to take action. So that's how it goes, is it? Open your eyes, damn it. Aren't you even going to check this guy's story? Or does your Lord Ava tell you to be dumb as well as blind? I will not tolerate blasphemy either. I am sorry we could not end this discussion on friendlier terms. Perhaps one day you will see the light, as your mother has. Shut the hell up. You don't know anything. Hell, you don't want to know anything. But you know what? I don't want to know either. If Ava's so-called light makes people into sheep like you, then maybe I'm better off damned. Get the hell off my mom's property. You've got 10 seconds before you piss me off. Fine then. I will not stay where my presence is not wanted. But I assure you, this is only a misunderstanding. One day you will hopefully realize that your mother made a choice, and that choice was the right one. Something stinks here, and it's not fertilizer. Well, as far as I know, I think 1 and 2 are directly connected. I think there was a case for 3 being connected. Actually, no, I think 3 is connected also. Specifically because of the final boss of 3, I think that's how it's connected. Like, I don't know. But I think for sure 1 and 2 are connected, and I don't think there's 100% proof that 3 is connected, but I think it is also, which is one of the reasons why people were trying to find a connection for 4. But I think 4 was supposed to be its own thing. It's also hard not to try to think about how they connect to each other when there's so many things that are static throughout the series, like the races and like the Windian royal family, and then of course Deus being in every game. Yeah, because even it would be another thing if it was just like names being reused or characters, but Ryu's clan, the Dragon Clan, is always referred to as the Brood, and I think the history in every game is fairly consistent. And when you have lore that's consistent throughout all the games, it really makes you think that they're connected. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like the background lore and the history is consistent through most of the games. At least through the first 3, I think. And there's cases to be made for both sides, and I think that's where a lot of the confusion comes from. I don't know if the developers have made official statements on the first 3, but I'm pretty sure they made an official statement on the 4th that it's not connected to the others. You've seen my mom. She's not the type who'd change her mind so quickly, especially about which god to pray to. Those church favor bastards could only have taken her at sword point. Settled them. Let's dig for some answers. We'll make for their home base, the cathedral, and once we're there, we're gonna bust some heads. Something's rotten up there in the cathedral. If we don't find the root of the problem, this whole world might end up under the thumb of some kind of zealous dictator. But how are we gonna get there? Everybody knows the cathedral can only be reached by air. If we had wings or something, it'd be easy. Damn, this is making me crazy. So I'm guessing this is going to be another, like, 2 or 3 part problem that we have to solve. I think according to the wiki, I'm supposed to go back to Namanda. There's, like, a side thing to do. Yeah, it's that rhythm game. Hey, Nami, how you doing? Damn it, my formation's all screwed up. I'm doing okay. I streamed last night. It was the night before that I didn't stream. And that was, like, I put it in the Discord. I was basically... I was hanging out with a friend that I hadn't seen in a while. And then when I got home late. And when I got home, I was kind of tired. So I was gonna take a nap, and the nap ended up being a lot longer than I thought it was. It did. And then today I slept a lot too. Like, just like I normally went to sleep and I slept like 11 hours. So, I'm kind of in that, like, where you sleep too much and then you just feel tired for the rest of the day. And that's kind of what I got going on right now. Yeah. I had been losing some sleep for like a couple of weeks prior, and I think that now that I'm starting to catch up on it, I feel tired. Yeah, I feel like once you reach a certain age, naps start becoming mandatory. I actually have that happen to me more often when I sleep less, but yeah, I know what you mean. That's happened a couple of times. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Alright, so apparently now we're gonna have to do a rhythm game. We're in a tight spot. Worship is about to get and my partner is late. You look like you've got some free time. Would you mind taking his place and helping me ring the bell? It's easy. Here's what you do. Okay, so B button is the ding, A button is the crash. I don't even get a second chance. Wow. See, that wouldn't be so bad, but like, I didn't even know what instrument parts I was gonna be playing. I had to hit it a couple of times to see what noises I'd be making, and they don't even give you a second chance. That's dick. Unless maybe you leave and come back and you get to do it again. Get it right, you learn a new spell. Problem is so difficult that you probably won't do it right, as I didn't. If you did, congratulations. Now that this part is done, you should find 2 more occupants for your town. Hans and Daya found in Hometown and Windia. After inviting them, go to Township. Let's go pick them up. Definitely not. I've already screwed up being able to get 100% like run. Apparently there was an old man that I was supposed to talk to in the inn in one of the towns when I was in the tree's dream that I didn't talk to, so I missed out on him. So this is already not 100% run. But yeah, this game is definitely like real dick with the missables. So there's supposed to be one person in this town and one person in Windia for us to get. Maybe wait till daytime. May not be out at night. But yeah, this game definitely has a whole lot of those, like, you have to go do this at this very specific time, and you have one shot at it, or you lose it forever. Like, I'm so glad stuff like that is just being phased out of games nowadays. Because like I said, back in the 16-bit days, you got like maybe 1 or 2 JRPGs a year. You could afford to play these things, 4 or 5 times until you finally figured out everything and, got your nice 100% save where you got everything. It's not the case anymore. Ain't nobody got time for that. Eh. It's also the first town. Like, the inn is super cheap. Who cares? Did you? No. Starting to wonder if maybe I already picked up the people that they're talking about earlier. Like maybe they didn't just suddenly become available now and I got them earlier. I haven't checked the whole place yet though. This is the magic school. It's probably not in there. As I said on, like, I think the first or the second day, though, I do like the fact that they have that tiny little bit of added realism in that every building has a bathroom. Something that usually gets ignored. See, I don't know if I'm forgetting, if they said it and I'm forgetting, but like those other four guys were able to just walk over to this town to investigate this thing. Yet we've had to go through, at this point, at least 12 hoops just to try to get over there. Not to even try to settle the incident over there, just to try to get to that town. This is like the 12th hoop we're having to go through. So either something happened and the way there has been blocked off, which I don't remember if they said that or not, or those other four guys went through all this crap to get there too, and are not being bros and, you know, basically handing over whatever it was that we needed to get there. Okay, so we got the fishmonger. There was supposed to be someone in the first town. Buy whatever you need, then enter the well at the northeastern end of town. Enter the next room and exit. Although this may seem blah blah blah, now go back to Guns and enter the Wise Tree. North of the beach. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, this game is... Like, the requirements for all the stuff in this game is way too strict and cryptic. So, I guess I'll continue trying to get as much of it as I can, but whatever I get or don't get, like, I'm just gonna go through the game. Like, there's way too much stuff in this game that's like, oh, you have to do this precise thing that you would have absolutely no clue of going through, like that fucking rhythm game. They play the rhythm for you, and then expect you to get it right the very first time you try it, when you don't even know what buttons do what. Like, yeah, you could save and go back there, but... Like... I don't know, it's just... Like I said, it's all way too strict and way too cryptic to get all this stuff. Like, there's no room for error, so yeah, you literally would have to be reading a guide line by line as you're playing. And yeah, I don't know, I don't really feel like doing that. I'll look at a guide to get an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing, or if I get stuck, but I'm not gonna be like, take a step, look at the guide, take a step, look at the guide, take a step, look at the guide. I thought it was only published by Squaresoft. Like, I thought it was made by Capcom, but Capcom didn't have... Like, Capcom didn't have a Western a Western I think they did the translation. Like, Capcom didn't have a Western division for doing that. Heard of a young lady by the name of Gigi Coop who lives in a town called Guns, not far from here. In addition to being an expert with all kinds of machinery, it's said that her endowments are mind-numbingly enormous. Did I break character just now? Yeah, I think that's like one of those trivia things that I see on YouTube videos all the time, where it's like, oh, Breath of Fire was not actually made by Squaresoft. they just did the translation, or they just did the publishing, or like they just like something to that effect. I feel like I've heard that on like trivia videos. Yeah, man. Tig ol' 16-bit biddies. Like each boob is like 2 pixels. Okay, but where is she? I mean, this obviously looks like where she should be. It says machinery. There's machinery in here. And I could have swore I've talked to her before. Narrow pathway on the left. Unless you mean here. It's just a window. Alright. What does the stupid guide say? Enter the northernmost house and go down the stairway hidden in the northeastern corner. Oh wow, someone I can talk to. I mean a customer. GG Cup, Ace Engineer, at your service. What can I do for you? Oh, what am I doing in a place like this? Well, I'd get more customers in the city, but you can't beat the peace and quiet. It gives me time to think about the big stuff, you know? Like how I can make flying machines or ninja robots or... Oh man, I did it again. Another customer, another blank stare. Once I start talking, I just get carried away, you know? So, what brings you here? Oh yeah, 100% natural. Last time I got out my measuring tape, it was just under the 60-inch mark. Yeah, aren't machines the greatest? The cold sheen of solid steel, the precision tooling and articulation, the clang of gears, the smell of oil. Sometimes I wish I could just wrap myself around one and, Man, was I drooling? Phew, sorry I didn't get a hold of myself sooner. I get a little carried away around machines, you know? Say what? There's a machine of some kind under your town and you don't know what it does? I'm all over it. Just point me in the right direction, I'll be there in a flash. Yeah, the sprite doesn't quite reflect how big those would actually be, I think. guess now we head back to our town and talk to her there. And concept art! Don't forget concept art. Okay, no. I was about to say, and also sometimes, at least for the main characters, there's like portraits in the status screen, but not in this one. Real-life flying machine. Windy's great bird would have nothing on me if I can get this thing running. I believe that's the... I think I read that's the prerequisite for, like, the true ending. Is you have to get the city to fly. So I think we're on track for that. So now we go to Windia. Don't think we need a Spara in the team. We do need Nina. Guess we'll take Sten since he's underleveled. And Lynn. See if he gets anything better out of this. If not, I'll just leave him with just the fire. Well, he definitely changed form. So does this work, or is this a failure? Alright, so off to Windia. That's where the story continues. I suppose they're selling anything new. Enjoy your lurk, Nami. No, looks like it's the old stuff. Sorry, but entry is prohibited. Royal orders. Tell His Royal Majesty the King that Nina is here to see him. Nina, Should I know that name? I don't care how you do it, but tell the King that I need to speak with him. It's of the utmost importance. Starting to annoy me, Miss Nina. Who are you? What is your business with the King? Stand down, Sir Guard. Allow her and her entourage to enter. Your Majesty, surely you can't. I order you to let her enter. Please excuse this guard. Come inside. There are legends in Windia that speak of the Black-Winged One. Black-Winged One is the harbinger of despair. When she of black wings is born into the royal house, disaster shall come upon Windia. That is the prophecy. And so, in the name of protecting this land, every child born into this world with black wings must die. It is law and custom from ancient times. But how would that actually stop it? The prophecy doesn't say someone with black wings growing up will bring the despair. It says being born. So as long as they're born, the prophecy is still fulfilled, even if you kill them afterwards. Like, a harbinger doesn't necessarily need to be the cause of what's going to happen, it's just a sign. But your father and I could not bring ourselves to do the same to you, Nina. We deceived our own people to protect you, Nina. We told them you had perished from illness, but in secret we left you in the care of the Academy in New Haven. There are those in this land who fear you for your wings, Nina. They would not hesitate to kill you in the name of the prophecy. Your exile from Windia was for your own protection. But time and circumstance are heartless creatures. Your father has fallen deathly ill, and any moment could be his last. He and I both wish dearly to see you again. Mother? You've become a splendid young woman, Nina. I am so proud of you. Go to your father, Nina. He's waited for you for so long. I will. Okay, so where are his chambers? Offer your prayers to the Lord Ava. The life of the king hangs in the balance. Majesty, please recover. Father? That voice, it can't be. Nina, is that you? No, there's no Enya over the N. It's Nina. It's not Nina. But this family, like this royal family, does seem to like the INA names, because her sister is Mina, her mother is Hina. Like they definitely have a naming convention. Yes, Father, it's me.
Father, I don't deserve to be called that. Not by you, not by anyone.
Speak now, Your Majesty. You cannot allow the Black-Winged One to survive. You can't be serious. She's our daughter, our Nina. The Black-Winged One is the death of Windia. You know the prophecy.
Black-Winged One, my own child. How could this be possible?
The story of the Black-Winged One is purely myth and legend. And also very open to interpretation. Because like I pointed out before, it's a harbinger of despair, and a harbinger does not have to be the cause, it's just a sign. And it doesn't say anything about, they will grow up to bring despair. It says when they're born. So if they're born, it's already too late. Killing them isn't going to do anything. So this course of action is probably stopping nothing. Surely you would not murder your own daughter over this fairy tale. This child will bring about the destruction of Windia, Your Majesty. Once again, your interpretation. This must be done for the sake of all of Windia. Not only that, but there's it's probably one of my favorite sayings, but the whole one often meets their destiny on the path they take to avoid it. So yeah, what if they're going around killing all these Black-Winged children, and one of them actually survives, grows up hating the place, and then comes back to destroy it? In which case, the only reason they destroyed Windia was because you tried to have them killed because of this prophecy. Father! Look, Father, I have wings now! Oh. Father? Father, is something wrong? You look so frightened. Father? Father? Oh no, those wings look pretty white to me.
I was too weak to be a proper father. I chose the path of least resistance, sending you away instead of keeping you close and protecting you myself. I suppose to die rotting from the inside like this is a fitting punishment for my sins. Now you must hate me.
I could never hate you, Father. Leaving my life away from you, Mother, and Mina has been hard, but I've become stronger from the experience. If you hadn't sent me to New Haven, I would never have met these wonderful people I feel honored to call my friends.
My dear Nina.
A missionary from the Church of Eva wishes to speak with you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we bring the word of the Lord Eva to the far corners of the globe. We call upon your people to pray to the Lord Eva, that your health may be restored. So you say. If you give us your blessing to spread the word of Lord Eva in your kingdom, surely he shall reward you for your faith. He shall take your illness from you and restore you to strength. You will do no such thing. Pardon? I must have misheard you. Surely no one would reject the glory of the Lord Eva and thus invite damnation upon himself. I have no quarrel with the Church of Eva. There is much merit in your gospel. But even a king cannot simply force his beliefs upon others.
Was it Henry VIII that did just that? Who basically turned his entire country Protestant just so that he would be allowed to get divorced?
But I have no intention of endorsing the Church of Eva as a state religion.
You will live to regret this decision, King of Windia. The Church of Eva's influence grows even as we speak. What could you hope to gain with your hostility towards us?
I don't need prayers. My daughter has returned to see me, and that is all the miracle I could ever ask for. Again, Nina, I must thank...
Sir Physician, I have a request. I need you to open the door to the basement. What? You can't be serious. You would use that? That power was sealed for a reason. If you use it, you can never return to your human form. I cannot permit you to do this. You must understand. Father's life, no, the fate of the entire world is at stake. I must obtain that power. All right. I can't hope to understand why you want to do this, but I trust your judgment. I'll have the entrance unsealed for you. You won't regret this. The power of the Great Bird is sealed beneath this castle. If I can become the Great Bird, I can carry us across the ocean to the cathedral. Let's move.
I need to go to the basement. Where is that?
Ancient times it said the people of Windia had much larger wings. They could also transform into the Great Bird and back at will, or so the legends tell us. I don't think that's the basement, that's the labyrinth to get here. I wonder if I could fly like a bird. I'd probably have to lose some weight first, though, or I'd probably never get off the ground.
Even if it meant I'd be stuck that way for the rest of my life, I'd become the Great Bird in a heartbeat.
Little do they all know that the Great Bird is an ostrich. Or an emu. Probably should have asked them to, like, unblock everything in the castle while we're at it instead of just the basement. There's so many damn gated off sections. And I'm sure this is going to come into play later. Room with sinister music that they claim that they're not under attack yet.
How do you guys in the basement? Oh, something really crazy must be going on up there. We finally found the correct unlocked area. Out of the other, like, 4 or 5 that are locked. Wait, these both go to the same place? Yeah, they do. Another locked area. Hey, it's what's-his-face from the Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts and all that. What's his name? Arimer? Oh, here they just call him Gargoyle. Yeah, it's like Red Arimer, I think. They just died from counterattacks before any of my guys even did what I told them to. I just realized, unfortunately, I didn't bring a character with heals. So this may be an expensive trip.
Not that I think smoke bombs actually do anything, because it doesn't seem to ever lower the encounter rate. was a dead end too. Oh, so this whole place is a dead end then. It just leads to that one ring for Nina. Alright, let's pray to our god, Birdman. Mortal child, know that if you proceed, you must face the trial. Do you accept this challenge? Then proceed, Nina. Oh, is it Nina all by herself? You'll never be able to return to your human existence. For some, that is the same as death. Shit, I'm dead. This thing's faster than me. I'm already dead. This is gonna be that section with fucking Sten all over again, where the random battles just murder you. sending a squishy character off with random battles on her own. Alright, let me look up what I have to do to make this as painless as possible. Okay. Cave with a statue. Talk to it and reply yes. The next room, there are chests on both sides. After opening them, head up into the next room to fight the boss. Once again, I don't actually think it does anything, but on the off chance it does. I'm surprised that actually worked. God damn it. Yeah, so those harpies, if I can't one-shot them, I'm dead. And I think the only reason I one-shot it that time is because it was a crit. Because they can hit twice for like 140, which would basically just put me either into a loop of healing every turn so as to not die, or, like I said, I have to one-shot them. Because if they get a second turn, and they go faster than me, so if they get a second turn, I'm dead. think I can kill these with Blizzard. Nope, not quite. Yeah, I said that when I first saw him. I think his name was Red Arimer. This rock's not gonna let me go through. Or this one. Well, let's see if we die or not. It is our purpose to protect this power. What reason do you have to seek it? I wish to unravel the mystery behind the events unfolding in our world. To do that, I need the power to cross the heavens, to fly to distant lands. So you seek this power to save the world? Yes. Arrogant child, what makes you believe that you can save the world? Certainly you don't believe that one person can take on the evils of the world and hope to succeed. Nah, we're like 9 people. It's totally doable now. I can try. I will protect this world and everything that is precious to me, or perish in the attempt. Bold words, child. Let us test your resolve in combat. Well, at least compared to the random encounters, I'm faster than him. Okay, so the boss is way easier than the random encounters. Splendid work, Nina. You have well earned this power. Nina obtained the winged seal. You. Congratulations, Nina. Allow me to introduce myself. I am your ancestor. Ancestor? Yes, the resemblance is striking, isn't it? You look so much like I did once. Please explain. You see, it is my fault that the power of the great bird vanished from our people. It is my sin. I fell in love with a man who was not of Windia. This act thinned our bloodline, and over time it weakened our people. Our wings diminished in size, and our legacy, the power of the great bird, vanished into myth and legend. And so now you know the truth. Tell me, Nina, do you still intend to sacrifice yourself to save those who are precious to you? Of course. She's just like... she's sitting there talking about how because she basically married someone that wasn't part of their bloodline, that it thinned it out, and now their wings aren't as awesome. And the whole time she's talking about this, she's sitting there flexing her wings out like, huh? See how awesome my wings are? Way better than yours. And everything is settled. You are quite possibly the first Windian in generations worthy of this power. Your heart is strong, your will adamant. But I do have one last question. By choosing a man who was not Windian, I sacrificed the powers of our people and changed our fate forever. You forgive me for that? Sure, why not? Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm kind of fuzzy on, because if she ended up with Ryu, yes, you know, it's not pure Windian, but dragons have wings too. Like, you're just making like a bird-dragon hybrid set of wings. Like, that should actually make their wings even more awesome, not less. I'm sure that screwed up my formation. Yep, it did. Actually, no, it should be parallel formation. Sten should go in the back. No, we were talking about this earlier. Who was I talking about it with? Oh, it was me and Lord Jiggs were talking about it earlier, where the one that everybody said was supposed to be like the first one, the prequel, was Breath of Fire 4. But I think the developers came out and said that wasn't true. That was a fan theory that was going around for a long time, that the order was 4, 1, 2, 3. But 4 is actually supposed to just be its own thing. It just kind of has a lot of similar lore in it, but it's actually not supposed to be connected. And then 1 and 2 are obviously connected to each other, because, I mean, even as we saw there's literal direct references to the other game in it. And I think 3 is supposed to be connected also, because it finally finishes off with Deus and Miria, I think. Miria? The other snake lady. But yeah, since all the other ones were connected, you know, historically, I think people tried to find a way that 4 was connected, but I think the developers did come out and say it's not connected in any way. Well, there goes his fusion. Literally nothing I can do to stop that, because all of them, they're all super fast and they do an ass ton of damage, and they all just both decided to attack him. So his fusion's gone. Great balance on those fucking enemies. Alright, see you, Nami. Is it the resolution? Like, I know you're watching on phone. Is it maybe the resolution? Like, I don't know, maybe you've got it on, like, 1080p or something on the phone and the phone can't keep up? I have returned, Your Majesty.
I'm glad to see you back safely. Did you obtain the winged seal?
I have it right here.
I see. Then I suppose all that's left is to prepare for the ritual. I'll take care of that for you.
You get some rest. You've had an... Wait, who's talking right now? Is this still the king? Yeah.
Sir Physician, please escort Nina and her company to the guest room.
This way, Your Highness.
Nina, are you still there?
Father, I'm doing this to help.
Don't throw away your life for this old man. You know as well as I what will happen if you use the power of the Great Bird. I cannot allow you to sacrifice yourself for my sake. Answer me, Nina. Would you sacrifice your life to use the power of the Great Bird for the sake of saving the King of Windia?
There is more, Father. Much more. My sacrifice could help save the entire world. That's why I choose to become the Great Bird.
Spoken like a true princess, Nina. Very well, I give you my blessing. I will never forget you.
Even as a Great Bird, I will remember you for always. Farewell, Father. I wish you good health. The winged seal is missing. Nina must have taken it. What is she thinking? Was this open before? I don't think it was. At the Sacred Tower, it's only used for ceremonies and services of great significance. What do you usually do the breathing exercises for, Jigs? Is it just like a daily thing, or like meditation, or like what do you use them for? Mina, what are you doing? Open this door right now! I never suspected a thing all that time. You were exiled from the castle because of your black wings. Mother and father wanted to do the right thing, but they lived regretting their decision every day. What are you saying, Mina? Mina, open the door! I would never have known all of this if you had become the Great Bird. I wouldn't even have known that you've been risking your life to protect this world. I can't fight by your side, and I can't save our father. But I know that you can. The world needs you. Windia needs you. Not as the Great Bird, but as Nina. Please, don't do this, Nina. Open the door, I beg you. I will help you save this world the only way I know how. I will become your wings. Nina, promise me you'll always think of me as your little sister. Even if I can't call your name, I'll hear you every time you call mine. And the Great Bird has been achieved. Mina, no! I was supposed to do this! Damn it! Damn it! Look at me, sister. Now I can be your wings. Makes me happy to think that I can help you for once. Save the condolences for later. I could cry after we stop the demons. Not 1 second before. Mina gave her life to give us wings with which to fly. We must honor her sacrifice and continue the struggle. Alright, so where is this, floaty church place that I'm supposed to go to? I think that should add the last town. Yeah. Alright, so I got the full list now. Expert thieves from all over the world come here to test themselves. The line's backed up all the way to the door. Word has it there's a legendary treasure hidden somewhere in here. If I get my hands on it, everybody would have to recognize you as a master thief. Huh. Some kind of thief training ground. Well, there's no restriction on landing on desert. I know, like, a lot of JRPGs, when you get an airship or something, you can, like, only land on, like, grassy plains areas. Come to think of it, did they ever institute like an actual arena battles in the Colosseum? Like, obviously we had the battle against Lyn as part of the story, but I would assume in a Colosseum town at some point there's going to be like arena battles. He did. I don't know that I'd call him a thief, though. Oh yeah, we've been here. There are a lot of little empty islands, though. I don't know if maybe there's specific encounters on those. What's this? I don't think we've been here. A lone solitary church. I don't think that's what they were talking about. The church that they said I needed to get to, they said it was flying. Pray with all your heart, you too could be brought to our great cathedral. We guard this church from monsters and heathens. Not much difference between the two, if you ask me. So happy, so very happy. I have the light of Eva in my heart. Call this place Road Chapel. It's somewhat famous among the faithful. Why is it famous? Well, to tell the truth, I haven't the slightest. The place is a regular site of pilgrimage for the faithful. Not as much as a cathedral, though. It's along with this place to be jam-packed with worshippers on a daily basis. Nowadays, most of the worshippers go to the cathedral instead. It said that if you pray with all your heart while standing in this place, you will be brought to the cathedral. Lord Ava rewards the faithful. Father Maeson is a priest here. He alone knows the way to the cathedral. Alright, how do I get to the cathedral, buddy? Pray with all your heart, you too may be brought to our great cathedral. And how do I pray? I'm not seeing any flying cathedral anywhere. That's apparently what I'm supposed to be looking for. Have I been here before? I don't think I could have been here before. There's no way to get here. There's no, like, sandbar. Welcome to the armory. Yeah, this is real expensive. Okay, so it's just another place with high-class armor. I have to remember that, because there was a weapon for the frog there. What, is that it? This is another island place that I wouldn't have been able to get to before. I think that's the Flying Cathedral. The sprite for it looks like maybe it's hovering. Like, this island, like I said, it doesn't have any sandbars, or we'd be able to get here with the whale. So this is a new place we would need the bird to get here for. But it's 4 a.m. my time, so I'm going to go ahead and take my first break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue going to the cathedral, solve all this. So I'll be back in 5. Alright. So I looked over, took a quick peek at the FAQ, and as to be expected of getting the gift of flight, there's a bunch of side stuff to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do that first. Most notably of which, even though there was absolutely no indication there's treasure chests that we can get back at Windia. Yeah, absolutely zero indication whatsoever that anything changed, but apparently the chests in that first, like, it says the first left room are now up for grabs. Doesn't say anything about any of the other barriers in this place going down, so I don't know when they do. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and follow the guide for this little section. It just looks like there's a lot of optional stuff. Okay, call Mina and fly to Evrai, which is on the big island south of Gunts. I believe that's where we were. I believe that is where we were. Just to be sure, let's locate either one of them and then check their relation to each other. Okay, so this is Evrai, potentially. Yeah, there's Gunts. So yeah, it is in fact south of Gunts. I am a bird now. How you doing, Irby? Okay, so what are we supposed to do in here? Enter the first house on the right, search the medicine cabinet for a token, enter the next house northwards. Okay. A little more to it, but... Oh, you did? What were you playing? Praise be to Lord Ava. Oh, you go with the platinum? How much more do you have? Okay, now it says to try to leave the town. Impossible to leave the city. Bum, bum, bum. And go talk to her again. You're not with the church at all, are you? Don't panic, the name's Clarice. I'm not one of those brainwashed church drones either. I'll help you get out of this place. Follow me. Cathedral of Ava. Every worshipper of the church dreams of praying there. But there's something wrong about the people in this place. It's like every one of them had their soul sucked out. And that is, we suspect the cathedral is nothing more than a front. This place is a factory for transforming human souls into fuel for some nefarious purpose. I came to undercover to Evrai for the purpose of investigating the cathedral, but... They're coming. This toilet will take you outside. Once you escape, head south from Farmo and you'll reach Kodo. Talk to my comrades when you get there. Good luck. I hope we'll fight alongside each other in the future. Oh, damn it, our formation's all screwed up again. Before I exit this completely, because this FAQ says there's not really anything in here, but get a second opinion. This isn't the one I was looking at yesterday. The one I was looking at yesterday, like, every time you went in someplace, it would list all the stuff that was in it. Okay. Should be this point. Okay, no, there's nothing in here.
How did you get back there without me noticing? Oh, this is puzzling. Suppose I'll have to ask you to stay the night.
I think I already got the rod. So I could go fishing and apparently get Ryu's best weapon in the game. Go to a secret fishing spot east of Township. The other one mentioned something about this. To the mountains southeast of Township and try to land a small alcove of land at the northwest corner of the mountain range. Fight some battles until a fishing spot appears, and equip Ryu with a gold and the rod. Enter it. Hit the treasure chest. Yeah, let's go ahead and try for that. It's supposedly his best weapon in the game. Alright, let's read that destruction again. Fly to the mountains southeast of Township. Try to land in the small alcove of land at the northwest corner of the mountains. Well, it would have to be... Okay, so these are the mountains southwest, or southeast. An alcove at the... I mean, wouldn't we be able to just walk in there? Unless they mean that little spot right there. Damn it. It's probably not going to be there anymore. Probably work better if I spent any time whatsoever in this game learning how the fishing works. Pretty sure I saved right before I did that. Yeah, because I don't think you can buy those coins. They're like drops in the battles. I don't have that many of them. Like I said earlier, it'd probably help a lot if I actually knew how to fish in this game. This is the first time I actually ever try it. I got 4 chances. I guess it takes more than one. Like, you're just supposed to slowly get it closer. Like, now that it's up here, maybe I can pull it all the way up. Assuming I don't lose the bait 2 more times before I get a chance. This is my last chance. Alright, that is supposedly his strongest weapon in the game. Definitely gonna save after that. I don't know, is that actually the strongest weapon in the game? Or, because that's what, like, one of the FAQs I looked at said that, the other didn't. Well, let's just assume it is unless we happen to come across something stronger. Let's see. So now we go to Kodo.
Clara sent you guys? Oh, why didn't you say so? Come on in. Our headquarters is right over there. Make sure you talk to our leader.
Oh wait, I just realized this is us finally meeting the resistance that the tree told us about, you know, umpteen distraction side quests ago. Church has a voracious appetite for new followers. I can't help but ask myself why they need so many converts. Like, that seems to be the entire flow of the game for this game, is like, do this simple task, and then you can't do this simple task because this is in the way, and you can't get this out of the way because this is it's like, it presents you with something that should be a very simple problem, and then you have to solve 12 other problems that are usually even more complicated than the simple one, just to be able to take care of the simple problem. Case in point, all that time ago when we talked to the Great Tree, it told us to go south to meet up with the Resistance. I forgot that that's what we were even doing. There was so much crap that came up in the middle. You heard of the Road Chapel? It's just a little church way out in the country by the members of the church attached some strange significance to it. Yeah, I already went there. Most of the people here have nothing against the actual teaching of the Church of Eva. They speak of avoiding violence, of discarding one's hatred in favor of a humble life spent praying to God. But the messengers of this faith fail all too often to practice what they preach. Everyone here has suffered thanks to those depraved zealots calling themselves men of God. Any foe of Eva is a friend of ours. Followers of the Church of Eva aren't at fault here. They're just pawns in Hobalt's sick little game. First time we've heard that name. The High Priest of Eva will pay for his crimes, mark my words. Eva sucks. Just you watch. I'm gonna paint that on the wall somewhere in Ivry one day. Our leader's a brave man, kind too, but he freaks out in tight spaces. It's a minor weakness, but it worries us. What is it? Whoa. Yeah, excuse me. I'm Taiga, leader of the Resistance, so what are you guys here for? Clara sent us your way. So are you guys for real? You're really gonna take on the church? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna beat the crap out of that phony church. Make the bastards pay for what they've done to everybody. Ava's no god, just a fraud. No real god would agree with all the crap the church has pulled. So I take it you guys aren't on friendly terms with the church, huh? Damn straight. On a side note, ever hear of a little something called personal space? Yeah, I was wondering, because so far it seems like every character has had their little, like, I guess their own little section of the story, but we haven't gotten one for Lynn yet. But I guess we finally have. This is probably going to center around her. Oh, sorry. And there's no love lost between you people in the church either, is there? You got that right. Come on, we'll do some redecorating on that fancy cathedral of theirs. It's good to have strong allies like you fighting on our side. Matter of fact, we intend to move in the cathedral soon, but there's been a snag.
The ugly truth is, we need money to fight a war, and that's in short supply. The person who was funding our efforts went to the Thieves' Tomb and hasn't returned yet. Till our cash flow comes back, literally, we can't make a move against the cathedral.
Hey, how about this? We'll go to the Thieves' Tomb ourselves and bring your source of income back, kicking and screaming if we have to.
Be a big help to us if you could do that, thank you.
Okie dokie, we're all over it. Let's get moving. We're off to the Thieves' Tomb to find us a sponsor. When we bring money bags back here, we can join in on the raid, right?
Of course. By the way, I didn't catch your name.
No problem, I didn't throw it. The name's Lynn. See you later.
Oh yeah. Immediately when he saw her. He's gonna continue busting your rocks. Straight across. Yeah, because once I got the bird, I already went to Thieves' Tomb. I thought it was going to be optional, but I guess not. Did I go past it? Yeah, I did. Screw Master Thief, I just want to get out of here alive.
What kind of maniac put this place together? This has to be a bad joke.
Diablo knife. So that's either for Topita or Sten. Most likely Sten. Did well to make it to this point, for from here on the gloves come off. Would like me to explain this next trap. Angry face means bad stuff will happen. Lose your zenny, lose your life. You might even have to start all over. Happy face means good stuff will happen. You could find zenny, you could find aid, you could even find a shortcut. A big grin means recovery. You feel a lot better, trust me. Finally, a funny face means anything might happen. It could be good or it could be horrible.
Okay, so he told me what all the faces mean, but it doesn't seem like anything's happening when I step on them. So how are they activated? Now this place is full of zombies, and they just gave me a Romero brace. Prevent zombie. Oh, but that's actually a decent reference. Okay, so they activate if you get into a fight while on that space. George Romero. George Romero is the guy responsible basically for the zombie genre. Like Night of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead. Like, all those were him. Nina, I don't think Nina was even hurt. There, could you people please hit that switch if it's not too much trouble? No, I'm not stuck. Whatever gave you that idea? Finally, the legendary treasure is mine. Soon the whole world will know that Phantom Thief Patty is the greatest thief to ever lived. Huh? The hell could it be empty? No fair, this place is rigged. I demand a recount. Well, they don't call this place the Thief's Tomb for nothing. Look at this place. Dank or Dumbbell or whatever the hell was sure didn't want anybody unworthy getting his treasure. How many more traps and puzzles this place have? The old thief just had to have gotten bored eventually. Look around for a switch. There's gotta be one around here or something. Need to obtain the Thief's Emblem. Selling this treasure will give the Resistance the funding it needs to purchase weapons. Oops, silly me. Looks like it was the real deal after all. See you people later. Maybe. I'm gonna guess Patty the thief ended up in that empty room on the downstairs here. Because otherwise there'd be no reason to just have that empty room there. How is that a fucking shortcut when I was like 4 steps away from where I was trying to get to? You motherfucker. Oh, this is the good tile. When you're on this tile, good things happen. Here's a fucking shortcut that sets you back like 12 fights. Fucking piece of shit. Every other time I was on one of those, it would give me a full heal. That's why I was on it. Yeah, she's not down here. Guess it's just a dead end for no reason, then. God damn it. Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, can I just leave this place? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Nope, I don't have anything else to do here. Yeah, so everything after Patty took the thing was pointless. Patty finally came back for her expedition. The time for assault draws nigh. We'll attack the church south of here first, then we're gonna squeeze some answers out of that bastard Maeson. Patty stole the treasure from the thief's tomb and cashed it in for a fortune. We're loaded now.
Thanks a lot. Because of you, our sponsor has returned safe and sound.
Can we join in the fight too? Can we? You promised.
Of course you can. There's something I want to ask you first.
Tiger, you're going kind of goofy-eyed.
I love you, Lynn. I loved you since the moment I saw you. I want to marry you, Lynn.
Say what?
It's true, Lynn. I want to marry you. I can't live without you.
This is kind of sudden, don't you think? I mean, I know the dating opportunities for people like us are far and few between, but still, we only just met.
I know it's hard to understand, but I know we were destined to be together. Alright then. Sorry, but you and I have to talk. I'm not the kind of guy to give up.
Hold on, what's he got to do with this?
I know I'm being stupid, but this is the only way I know how to do this. I love you, Lynn. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay. This isn't a love triangle, you hamhead. He is not my boyfriend.
Let the man speak for himself. So what is it, EBF? Is Lynn telling the truth that you're not her boyfriend?
So what happens if I say no?
And let's settle this like men. Give me your best shot.
I'm actually kind of determined to win this. Okay, I've hit him for at least 2,000 damage now.
Game, set, and match. The better man wins the fair maiden. Alright, that's it for today. You're all dismissed. We attack the road chapel tomorrow. Make sure you get a good night's sleep.
What are his actual stats? That was bullshit. I hit him for like 2,000 damage and was on a one-on-one.
Couldn't get to sleep either, huh?
Taiga?
Why'd you have to pick me?
Why'd you have to pick me of all people?
Well, it's like you said. We are the same kind. It was love at first sight. I know it's stupid, but that's what happened. Sorry if I've annoyed you.
It's not like that at all. I'm happy you feel that way about me. You're a good fighter and a good talker. That's a combo you don't find often. I like you, Taiga.
Then what's wrong with you and I?
I don't think real love is something that flashes out of the blue like this. I like you and you like me, but I don't think we've gotten as far as love yet.
I don't get it. Anyway, when we hit the cathedral, stay close to me, won't you? Just feel like I won't be able to do my best without you there.
Sure, no prob.
Had a good night's rest? Our forces are en route to the road chapel as we speak. Get moving or get left behind.
What are you looking at? I just pay the bills, then sit back and watch the fireworks. Building tombs takes a lot out of a girl, you know? I'll get back to phantom thieving when I'm good and ready. I think I got enough to go get the, there was a sword for a Tapata in that one island armory. Okay, well this is where the Earth Shaman should be, but I think it's not until after we finish all the stuff in Evrai. But I wanted to come check early, just maybe she's already there, but I guess not. Let's make sure there's no other option stuff we can do right now. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do this.
Damn, we've missed our chance. Sorry to drag you out here for nothing. I was hoping we could inflict some massive damage on their weak point.
Boring. Damn it, take that.
Hey, it's a secret passage.
You think they all went through that tunnel?
It's worth a shot. Good going, Lynn. Looks like a long way down. What do you think? Think we'll find Maeson down there? It's good enough for me. Go down and check it out.
Now, I think there was something about... I think the fight with him, like you're not supposed to kill him.
Afraid I cannot let you pass.
Okay. That's an interesting new power of his. So they're not undead. Damn it. I once again forgot to bring someone with heal skills. That's an upgrade for him. Could it be? Was Father Maeson deceiving us all this time? Okay, the thing said to press the button twice? Step on the right arrow once and enter the door for a chest, then do it 3 times to progress. Okay, so I think I need to move it back once. These guys just have way too much HP. And defense. Because not only do they have a bunch of HP, we don't hit them for very hard. Where's the... There's no indication that she's silenced anywhere. Like, where's the icon that she's silenced? There isn't one anywhere. Either way, I think I need to go back. I'm gonna need a healer. Let's switch out Tapita for Spara. Oh shit, I forgot to save. Alright, see you later, Nami. Sleep well. I mean, certain points here and there are annoying, but other than that, it's pretty fun. God damn it. Why does the run command never work in this fucking game? These assholes take way too long to kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, can I get more of the spiders? Like, can I get something that actually doesn't take 1 billion years to fucking kill? There's like 4 enemy types in this place, and 3 of them are just tanky as fuck, and I never get the one that's actually easy to kill. There goes the fusion. Still never understand why wisdom seeds lower your HP. It's gotta be a fucking bug. Because the wisdom fruit don't. Let's check what's on the south stairs. Hey, finally! Yep, that's how sick I am of the encounter rate. I swear to God, the smoke dome doesn't do a fucking thing. What do the smoke bombs even fucking do when I'm still getting encounters after 2 fucking steps? Oh, because it's still active, yet it does nothing. The only time you're guaranteed to run away. Lord knows it works like 10% of the time every other fucking place. Oh, it appears we have some uninvited guests today. Okay. I think this is the fight where you have to make sure he doesn't die. I'm gonna go ahead and put a save state. Something tells me you're no mere treasure seekers. Of course, you must be with that feeble band of renegades calling itself a resistance, aren't you? Aye, you must hate the church so, but certainly your quarrel is not with me. All I do is bring the faithful to our great cathedral. I have committed no crime against you, have I? It is the dearest wish of all who believe in Lord Ava to worship at the cathedral. Naturally, I fulfilled that wish for them. Unfortunately, as a direct consequence, their souls were torn to pieces. Such a shame. So few can stand before the glory of the Lord Ava and withstand his awesome power. Of course, the people in the dungeons are going to the cathedral as well. It seems a certain fervor takes them when I leave them in there long enough. Eventually, they will do nothing but offer praise and prayers to the Lord Ava. And such desperate pleas for release grant our God his almighty powers. Actually, it might not be this fight. I think it might be the fight when we actually get to Gate. Let me check the FAQ, see if it says anything about it. I don't see anything about trying to leave anybody alive. This could be a normal fight. I wonder if Kiri would just kill them all since they're zombies. I guess because it's considered a boss encounter, it's not going to let me get up that easy. Why does everything have such a jacked up speed stat is what I wonder. Like, these are literally zombies that are crawling on the ground, yet they're all faster than my party. Like, the speed stats on enemies in this game makes no damn sense. Like, there's no reason for those enemies to be faster than my party other than they want to make the battle harder.
Excellent, excellent. Go on, keep killing my minions as much as you please. The souls of the dead go straight into evil's domain. Each one you kill offers our god ever more power. Or better still, such strong souls as yours would be a rare treat for our god. Allow me to take them from you.
It's an interesting enemy design.
How unexpected that a dragon brood should appear before me. Don't think for a second that you should stand a chance against our lord. He already rules this world, and once he devours this latest batch of worshippers, he will finally emerge.
Road to Evrai. This object allows its bearer to freely enter and leave the holy city of Evrai. Of course, I can't leave. I can't just leave. Is there a shortcut out? Oh, there are no more random encounters? At least there's that. Actually, it's already like 15 after 6, so before I get roped into anything else, let me go ahead and go on my last break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Who knows how many other mundane steps we're gonna have to do, like... Yeah, it just seems like that's the entire flow of this game, is like, go here. But in order to get here, you're gonna have to do 15 different fucking side quests for other people. For, like, we did all of... we went to the we went to the Resistance, and then got the Great Bird. No, we got the Great Bird before we went to Everai, but either way, we went to go help the Resistance, and then we went to the Thief's Tomb to go get Patty, to come here to be able to get a pass. Now, in most other games, they would just have you, like, find a forger somewhere in town. Like, literally in most any other game or any other story, when we met Clarice and she showed us the way out, she would be the one to just find us someone to make a fake ID or something. But in this game, there's 3 dungeons that you have to go through in order to get a fake ID. Like, this game is just 20... It's like 20 lateral steps to take 1 step forward. Like, it's got a lot of nice mechanics and everything to it. The encounter rate is too high. I don't like what they did with the dragons in this one. Like, I don't like the fact that they're... Like, it's kind of like they were in Breath of Fire 4, where most of the dragon stuff is just a spell. Let you actually see the dragon. At least in Breath of Fire 4, they kind of went into like a half-dragon state, and then they could just use spells that would show the actual dragon. This one's like, it shows the actual dragon in the spell, but you can only use it once because it uses up all your magic points. I don't know. Granted, I haven't played 1 and 5 yet, but I think this is going at the bottom of the list for Breath of Fire, unless the story at the end here just blows my mind, because like I said, so far the story has just been bogged down by all these pointless things you have to do to take 1 step forward in the story. I don't know why I suddenly decided to break this game down now. I usually save stuff like this for, like, when I end the stream or when I finish the game, but I don't know, for some reason I just had to vent about that a little bit. I'll probably say more when I actually finish the game, but I'll be back in 5. Alright, back. So let's get the hell out of here.
Pardon, young sir, who might you be?
And what should you be doing in this house of God unannounced? Told you, didn't we? It's me, Lynn. Do you find that Maeson guy and get him to cough up how to get to Everett?
Pretty neat, huh? Could've fooled my own mother wearing that.
We found some robes and outfits and stuff up here. Isn't that nun costume just adorable? If I bleached it, I could pass for a nurse, too.
Part 2 of the plan is simple. We masquerade as worshippers.
And sneak into the cathedral. Easy as potato pie.
We have everything we need to begin the assault on the cathedral in earnest. We'll need to disguise ourselves as worshippers. Make sure you study the Gospel of Eva closely. You never know when a piece of trivia might save your life.
Hey, do you mind if I stick with Taiga for a while? Okay. Well, if you have no complaints then. Don't get me wrong, I like Taiga, but I'm just not the marriaging sort, you know? I'll be back with you guys soon, okay? Make sure everybody knows it.
It's almost time to begin the attack on the cathedral. Did you study the Gospel of Eva? We'll probably get quizzed on the Gospel of Eva before they let us into the cathedral. If we can't answer their questions, we're screwed. Go find a church and learn as much as you can.
We're going ahead and taking the road to Everett. And if you want to find more about the Gospel of Eva before you go, just donate some zenny to a church. I hear they hand out copies of their book to the big tippers. See you later. We'll meet up at Claris's house in Everett. Don't forget to brush up on the Gospel of Eva or I'll beat the crap out of you in the afterlife.
We've gotta filter money to the enemy just to learn about them. Ugh. Oh my god. Much like we did in Amanda, we have to do this 20 times. And there's this much text that we have to... Like, that's the shitty thing. You can't, like in other games, you can just hit the confirm button to like skip through the text. You can't. You have to wait for it all to scroll through here. And this is as fast as it scrolls. this is gonna take forever. At least in Namanda, it was faster. It was literally just a thing that you went to, and it was like, and not only that, but the first option was donation. So I have to wait for all this just so I can press down hit, and then he says something else. Yep, this is edge of your seat gameplay right here. The developers who made this really knew how to keep things interesting. There we go.
Straight down it is. Alright, let's go redo Asparos's fusion and hope whatever the next dungeon is, it doesn't get broken immediately. Okay, so not a form change, just a color change. Damn it. Alright, now to Evrai. Hey, Cappy. That's fine. I mean, if you just have it on the background or lurking, that's all good. That's the wrong spot. Guess it's that one down there? Yeah, this is it. Need to go meet up with Clarissa again. I think she was in here. Cyrus was using this house as a base of operations for investigation of the cathedral. This is it, the point of no return. We must storm the cathedral at all costs. I'm gonna say that we don't blend in as well as everybody else in their disguises. Greetings, Father Maeson. You bring new disciples, correct? And of course, power for our God. I'll try to. What do you need advice on? And good day to you, sister. The Lord Ava be with you. Alright, people, now listen up. There are heretics out there who defame the name of Lord Ava with their vile lies and openly rebel against the church. I believe Father Maeson has chosen wisely, but my orders are to question new disciples to ascertain their fidelity. You shall recite the Gospel of Ava. Repeat after me. Lord Ava and his children transcend both time and space. The voice of all our prayers shall banish the darkness. Unite your souls as one, and in hope with your hearts find peace. Abandon ye avarice and desire, and through prayer without keep the love of God. Is that right? Put thoughts of others before thoughts of thine self, and cast thee out thine hatred. For even in the blackest darkness, the face of God can be seen in the merest flicker of light. Still more of you. Oh, this is a problem. I've already run through the entire gospel. Yeah, what the hey? You people all pass. Go on inside, all of you. Hold on a sec. I just thought of a question I could ask you people. What is the true name of Lord Eva? Yes, that was a silly question to ask. You're free to go. I would say go ahead and just say, like, you know, sorry about your dad, or sorry for your loss. Just, I mean, don't dwell, unless he's, like, actively talking about it in the chat, don't dwell on it. Just, like, say that and move on. But, like, if you bring it up, or if he's already actively talking about it, yeah, like, go ahead. Yeah, I would assume if he doesn't want, I would assume if they don't want anybody talking about it at all, there'll be, like, you know, a message in the chat or something, like he'll have it on the title or something. But just saying, you know, sorry for your loss or something like that, as long as you don't dwell on it too much, shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, there's a lot of bad design decisions in this game. Like, a lot. And from what I understand, even the original translation was horrible. I'm playing with the retranslation, so at least I can understand what's going on. I don't know how bad it was, but from what I've heard, the original just butchers everything. Hobok, the founder and high priest of the Church of Ava, is about to speak. We'll just sit in the pews and listen to his sermon like good little drones, and then we'll strike. That bastard won't know it hit him. We'll show everybody what the wolf in priest clothing is really up to.
Welcome one and all to our humble house of God. The almighty Evanth is pleased to see so many of his faithful gathered here today. As always, I bring you word directly from Lord Evanth. And thus the Lord spake. There are those in this world who fear and shun my light. Such people are devils, animals possessed by hate and desire. One such heathen defiles this very cathedral as I speak.
Uh-oh, you think the jig's up?
Shh, listen. With the guidance of God, I have rooted out this pernicious viper. A viper sleeping in our own den. Look upon this loathsome creature who used our own blessed city as a hiding place from which to plot and scheme. Look upon the face of one who wishes to plant a dagger in the very heart of our faith.
They found Clarisse. That explains why she wasn't in the hideout.
This woman, this witch, is possessed by unfathomable evil. Her wickedness drives her to destroy all that is good and wholesome in our world, starting with our great Lord Evanth. But behold, for the Lord is almighty, and the heathen holds no sway against him.
Typical response from angry cultists. What now, Taiga? If we don't do something fast, these zealots will have Clarisse butchered.
Damn it. Lord Evanth greatly appreciates your enthusiasm, but remember, the Lord also saith, cast thee out thine hatred. If we should be driven to hate, then the evil one is victorious. No, this wayward soul may yet be saved. The Lord Ava forgives all who will but open their hearts. Let us speak to her of his gospel and see if she will not listen. Dear child, let me ask of you your name. Do not wish to speak. This is fine as well. If you shall not speak your name, then I shall speak it for you. Clarisse.
How did you...
Reading the mind is but one of the many talents God grants his devoted child. You are part of the resistance which opposes the Church of Ava. You were hiding here in Evrai in an attempt to investigate our cathedral. I'm not wrong, Clarisse. You can't hide your secrets by closing your mind to me, Clarisse. The harder you try to conceal the truth, the more your heart aches to reveal it. Yes, I can see the mountain where your resistance makes its home. Your leader. Your leader is a youth by the name of Taiga, yes.
Stop it, get out of my head!
I'm afraid I can't do that yet, Clarisse. We must rid you of your inner demons, and every secret you reveal is a step closer to that goal. I know what you're thinking right now, Clarisse. You're dreaming that Taiga, your knight in shining armor, will swoop in and save you from the clutches of the evil church. But no, that will never happen. However much you may long for him from afar, you are still a mere pawn to him. We both know how it is, don't we? Can't endanger the good of the resistance for one foolish little girl, now can we?
Even if I die here where I stand, Taiga will avenge my murder. Mark my words. Taiga, this is no time to blink out on us. Taiga!
Sorry, Lynn. Looks like I have a prior engagement.
That's the spirit. Let's save Clarisse and kick Kabalk's ass.
No, I have to do this alone. Can't you see? He knows we're all here. This is a trap to lure us out and crush us all at once.
Taiga, if you go up there alone, you're gonna die.
Maybe, but I won't let her die thinking I don't give a damn about her. I was too caught up with myself to realize it, but I've always loved Clarisse, too. She believes I'm coming to rescue her, and I make it a policy never to stand a girl up. Sorry to fight and run like this. The rest is going to be up to you. Hold it right there, Habok. How splendid. The illustrious Tiger has made his grand entrance. Think this is some kind of song and dance? Does your twisted-ass god think treating a defenseless woman like some kind of freak show is entertainment? You make me want to puke. A feisty one, just as I was hoping. You didn't come alone, did you? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna wring your neck with my own 2 hands. You cannot hope to win against me, Tiger. If there is anyone here today who knows this pitiable soul, pay close attention. For today you will witness firsthand what happens to those who defy the will of God. Look, Clarice, your beloved came to save you after all. And since the 2 of you are so close, it would only be appropriate if I sent you both to Lord Ava together. Relax, Tiger. Your suffering is almost at an end. In honor of your courage and bravery, I shall relieve you of your burdens first. To hell with you. Tiger, no! And now, Clarice, you may follow him. So it's Sunday murder day at the church. Behold, ye faithful, for such is the strength of Lord Avant. Upon the just he showers his blessings, upon the wicked he brings destruction. The evil ones are gone from our midst. Let us pray for their twisted souls. Tiger fought for what he believed in up until the very end. Hearing Habok sermonize like that turned my blood cold. Sometimes I wondered whose side we were really on. This is no time to be doubting ourselves. Habok and the church have to be stopped, no matter what. Let's finish what Tiger started and put an end to this crazy cult. And that's the end of worship for today. Thank you all for attending. It's over here. Nothing. No random battles here. More friends of Tiger, perchance? Or perhaps the devil's behind his deeds. The Lord Ava's compassion is great, but not infinite. Those who will kneel before him and offer their heartfelt prayers shall all be forgiven. But unrepentant heretics such as yourselves shall receive only damnation. Ray, give these heathens a taste of God's almighty power. It shall be as you command, Father Habok. You have long since crossed the point of salvation. Here you shall perish. There is nothing left to be said. If the Lord Ava commands that you be destroyed, then I have no choice but to obey his will. Long ago, I thought we understood one another, but it seems the paths we have chosen are in opposition. Come forth, let me show you my true power. He's a Dargan. I'm kind of wondering if those face huggers and everything that we teamed up with him to get rid of, if they weren't put there by the church in the first place. Actually, since I know she'll go first. I just realized this thing didn't save our formation. This is not the formation I had set up. Or did it just mess up right now when it did that little cutscene thing? I could have swore it was right before. Yeah, well, I'd rather take a 3-man battle party in 3 or 4 than this. This one's got a whole host of other problems. Dragon's strength can only be awakened when matched with equal force. Let me lend you my power. Power to conquer the church. Seek the old woman named Daisy, correct? She's being held upstairs. It appears I have made a grave error. I was taken in by Father Habalk when I was but a child. I had no other family, knew no other family. The only light I knew was that of Ava. My death alone cannot atone for the sins of the church. It cannot be saved. Promise me that you will help make a world where the people can believe in a God that is true and just. Oh damn, I didn't buy more wisdom seeds. I don't suppose we can leave and come back, can we? Yes, we can. Oh, I didn't get any money for that, did I? Okay, now there's random encounters. Let me see if there's any items in here that I should be looking for.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Damn it.
I need to have Rand for this next part. The game can never just let me use the party that I want. They've always got to force someone in. Oh, what are you playing it on? Are you on PC or? 'Cause I don't know which versions run better than the others. What's wrong with the PC version? Thank you, Irby. Does anybody know? Does anybody know why? Like, what's causing all the FPS drops in the PC version?
So, you and Ray knew each other. How typical for him. I raised him like I was his own father. Pitiful waste of flesh. I should never have bothered.
Yeah. I mean, usually with multiplats, there's always at least one that's got problems that need to be sorted out. Hopefully they patch it quick. Okay. Find Daisy. Free her by pressing the switch, and then have Rand talk with his mom. Where's the switch? Oh. That wall looks just about to break. Rand, make yourself useful and bust that darn thing down. Nice work. Knew that hard head of yours would come in useful someday. Mom, I'm here to rescue you. Did you cancel the abuse-a-thon for a while? Quit your gibbering and get moving. That kidnapper in the funny clothes is gonna get away. Get! Not right near the end, but I think I'm getting close.
What did they make these walls out of? Plaster and balsa wood? Hell, I wouldn't need half strength to tear this whole place down. Hey, that rumble can't be good. I think we better get moving and fast. Damn it, it's a trap. I've got it under control. You guys sit tight. I've seen many armadillos on the side of the road. Might look like what he's about to look like. Yeah, when I got mine, about the only thing was that my, like, where they got me, like, the injection site was a little sore for about a day. That was about it. Like, there weren't really any side effects for it. Don't come any closer, you'll get caught too. Looks like this is the end of the line for me. Thanks for everything. It was one wild ride. You guys go after Habalk. Give him a good slug for me. Go on, guys. Habalk's getting away. Get moving. Don't worry about me. Listen, guys, I don't want you watching when my arms finally give out. I want you guys to remember me fighting alongside you, not as a bloody pancake. Now beat it. My arms are going numb holding this damn thing up. I almost wish I weren't so strong now. Letting go would be a hell of a lot easier. Ma, what the hell? Idiot boy, what do you think you're doing, playing around with the world's at stake? Get your butt out of there and beat the snot out of that crazy priest man. I don't need you here right now, Ma. You want to get crushed too? Land's sakes, you can't push a little picket fence like this, boy. I can't hold it any longer, Ma. Get out of here. You're no son of mine if you let yourself die like this. Let an old woman give you a helping hand. Ma? Shut up and push, damn it. 1, 2, 3. It's no good. I can't hold it. You can still get out of here, Ma. Run. Ma! Damn it, my arms feel like chili. What'd you do that for? Can't you tell, idiot boy? I'm saving your sorry butt here. Go on, your friends are waiting. Never had trouble listening to me before now. You still got a bunch of stuff to do before you call it quits. Me? This is the least I can do to help. Get moving, you idiot boy. Be good. You gotta set an example the whole world can follow. That's my boy. I'm so proud of you. Don't worry, I'm not a ghost. Let's move. The bastard will just keep pulling this crap over and over unless we kick his ass, here and now. See if that messed up the formation. Okay, we're good. So that was a pretty good scene, especially for a 16-bit era.
does kinda... like, this entire arc where we're going against the church was kicked off by us trying to go save Daisy, and now she's not an issue anymore. But then even if this game does have a couple of good scenes in it, like there's just so much crap in between those scenes.
How frustrating. For you, that is. Running around my great cathedral in circles, desperately getting nowhere. You must be bored of it by now. I can show you an exit if you'd like. Brave and persistent, such an annoying combination. I have no intention of fighting you just yet. However, if you enjoy the taste of your own blood, I'll be happy to oblige. What do you hope to accomplish by following me? Why don't you be a good boy and die?
What's up here?
Oh dear, it appears I've been cornered. Could this be the end of the illustrious High Priest of the Church of Ava? Very well then, if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. But first, you'll have to catch me.
And we land right in the middle of the swastika. Guess I should check those other rooms first, but God, this fucking random encounter rate. Now, is this one of those things where they pester you to do it because they've done it and they want you to do it too? Or they just want you to do it and when they haven't done it to make you suffer? I feel like I have one of those already. I don't remember what it does. Holds a mysterious power. Doesn't say. You gotta love it when they give you equipment that they don't even tell you what it does. That's the Asparo, the Grassman, but it's one of the transformations for him. He becomes a pixie, or a sprite, I think. Really? So that honestly looks like it's the way forward. So what the hell is all the way over here? Oh, this is just a shortcut outside. Damn, how long is this dungeon gonna be that there's 2 potential shortcuts? Oh yeah, those smoke bombs are really warding off the random encounters. Who goes there? Stop, I beg you, you'll be killed if you come any closer. Will we? Haven't taken that much damage. Actually... Still don't know what the hell is up with this bug. That restoring your MP with seeds reduces your HP. There's no way that's intentional. Who are you? Why have you come here? You aren't with the church, are you? Is it possible you've come to kill me? Can it be? Have you come to finally free me from this accursed contraption? If you have no love for Ava, then you must kill me. Hurry, before he awakens. No, the defense system has engaged. There's no time. You must kill me now. This machine uses me as a conduit to send energy to the Dark God. If you don't kill me and destroy this machine, the Dark God will continue to feed. And when he wakes, all will be lost. Beg of you, kill me! Okay, I think this is the fight where I need to kill everything around him and keep him alive. Let me just double check that in the FAQ. Yeah, I have to keep the old man alive. Actually, just in case. Let's back up. Let's make a save state here, just in case. Because I don't, like, if one of these eyes dies, I don't know how much HP the old man has. But, like, let's say, like, I have everybody attack one eye, and then it dies, and the rest of the attacks go to the old man and kill him. Let's go ahead and make a save state. Because I feel like that's the type of crap that can happen in this game. This game just takes every opportunity to screw you. You gotta love how they put the old man as the very first one, just hoping you'll accidentally click on him. See? I fucking knew it. I knew that's exactly what's gonna happen. If you kill one, the rest of the attacks will go straight to him. This fucking game, man. I'm pretty sure it just goes for an insta-kill, but maybe it actually does damage? I haven't actually used it since I got it. Nah, it just goes for insta-kill. Because it said summons Reaper, so I was hoping maybe the Reaper would come out and actually do damage, but no luck there. think this is the one that... Like, last time it didn't do much. That's on a crit. I guess I just used Flare. Flare did that amount of damage on normal, as the Ice Blast did on crit on that one. There we go.
Amaze me. I didn't expect you'd be able to stop the machine and rescue me from its grip. I owe you all my life and my freedom. Thank you for restoring both to me. With this contraption of theirs disabled, the energy collected for the Dark God has nowhere to go. In a short while, the excess buildup will destroy the entire cathedral. We must escape before that happens. Not to sound cliché, but hang on tight and don't let go. I can use my magic to take us from this place. Hold on.
I mean, we have that spell too.
This is your hometown, correct? Forgive me, I cannot see anything anymore. Being linked with the Dark God for so long has decayed both my body and my soul. My blindness is a direct result of that horrible experience. In any case, you were brought here by my teleport spell because your thoughts and memories of this place influenced it.
To use a human being as a mere tool. No one could do that and still call themselves human. Let's see that the Church of Ava pays for its crimes.
What? Did someone say Ryu? Is he here right now? Are you Ryu? Don't you remember who I am? Who was gone and run off again? Could you go look for her and make sure she doesn't get into trouble? She always puts up such a fuss over nap time, playing around the dragon behind the village. My name is Goner. I am your father. Grown strong even in my absence. Some things one can see even without eyes.
Maybe you'll see Balmer in your dreams too.
Last time I saw you, I had left you standing before the dragon. I was returning to the village with your sister, Yua. Run, Yua! Hurry! Father Goner, I presume? Foul creature, what have you done to the people of Gate? I've done nothing to harm them, old man. Just a little memory manipulation. Right now, they don't know you or your whelps from that they did for breakfast. Conveniently, they also now obey my every command. Yeah, but we killed you a while back. You can't be serious. What do you want with them, with my family? This village and everyone in it is now the property of our god. Everyone will be put to use towards his ends, including you. Sooner die than aid your twisted schemes. Have at you, demon. But despite my bravado, I didn't have a choice in the matter. I became an integral component of their diabolic contraption, and for 10 years I suffered through living death. But even that suffering could not compare to the betrayal I felt. I had been a priest of Ava, the very same god that now revealed itself to me as the blackest of foul demons. I was an unwitting agent of its wicked plan to lead this world into ruin, as were all the poor fools who believed in his gospel. Losing my sight to the dark god is but the least of his terrors. If he were ever to emerge upon this world, everything would be plunged into destruction and despair. He must be stopped at all costs. Worshippers of the church can no longer provide energy to the Archfiend. That doesn't mean his efforts have been thwarted entirely. There are other ways in which he can obtain power. He can absorb the strength of any living thing, plants, animals, even entire lakes and forests. Signs of his influence should be obvious. Wherever he rises, you must strike him down. Okay, he's just repeating the last thing he said. Okay, so he's over there. Alright, I think that's where we're going to stop for today. I think we've got maybe one session, or maybe one session and a couple of hours. I don't think there's more than 10 hours left to this. But it seems that the story is finally picking up now towards the end. I can only hope that it stays that way and doesn't go back to what it's been doing of the way it's been before. It seems like, the next game is Nier Automata. It's Nier Automata. I'll put up the Redemption once I start playing that for what comes after that. And hopefully between Nier Automata and whatever gets picked, I'll have time to figure out what I want to play after that, be it a single game or start another series worth. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game. Seems like the more I get into it, the more it's kind of showing its flaws. I don't know what the Pervy Trophy is. I haven't looked at any of the trophies because I haven't started playing it yet. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like the plot to this game is good, but if it weren't for all the unnecessary sidetracking for every little plot point, this game would be like 10 hours long. Yeah, why wouldn't I? That'll take like 2 seconds. Like, that'll be 2 seconds. Like, even if I did go for it, what are the chances? Like, I could do that right when I start up stream, and there'll be likely only be like 1 or 2 people here to see it. It's very padded. Like, case in point,
the beginning of this quest line that just ended, like this whole ended where we're basically attacking the church. Like, the whole thing starts off with Rand's mother getting kidnapped because they want her land to build a church in that town, because that town doesn't have a church of theirs. So we need to get to their cathedral. We can't get to their cathedral, we need to be able to fly. So then we do a whole thing in Windia for Nina to get the great bird and be able to fly, which was actually a good scene, you know, with her sister and everything else. That was a good scene, but it's more the fact that, like, you know, the actual inciting event is we need to raid the cathedral and get Rand's mom back. That's the plot point. And then there's so many diverging things you have to do to get there. The first of which is, like I said, you get that bird. Then you go there. You go inside the town, and you realize that you can't get in the cathedral. You go, you meet Claris. Claris shows you the back way out. You go to the Resistance. You go to the Resistance in Kodo, and then they tell you that they don't have the money to mount their assault, so you have to go to the Thieves' Tomb to get their benefactor and get her out of there. And then you come back, and I don't remember when was it. Where's it that you even got that? All right, and then you raid a small church below that, just so that you can get a basically a fake ID, and the fake ID then lets you go into the church and do the raid that I just did. Now, that's a common plot point, is going into like an enemy territory and you have to have some kind of ID to get in so that you can do your raid. Now, 9 times out of 10, in any other game where they would do this, you would go in there, you'd find out you need some kind of identification or something. Oh, I forgot another step. Another step is you have to sit there and donate to a church 20 times so that they can hand you a pamphlet that you can study to answer one question on your way in, which you can't advance text. You have to wait for it to all scroll, and even on the fastest speed, it scrolls slow as hell. You can only donate 100 at a time, and you have to give them 2,000 in order to give this thing. So you're just sitting there forever. Like, it took so damn long. And there's another part where you can do that to get an optional shaman, which I think I've already gotten to the point where I can pick them up, start a next stream. But that one is infinitely faster because there's only one line of text, and the very first option is to give the donation. Whereas this one is like a whole thing of text that has to then scroll over to another whole thing of text, and then it's the second option to donate, which just slows it down when you have to do this 20 times. But anyway, as I was saying, in any other game, you would have gone inside the town, you would have met your contact, like the one who says about, you know, she's with the Resistance that helps you get out of the town, like shows you the secret exit. In any other game, either she would have given you the fake ID, or she would have just referred you to like one other person that you have to go talk to and maybe pay for the fake ID. Like, that's as many steps as most other games would have taken that. This one has you go through like 7 steps and 3 dungeons just to get a fake ID so that we can do that whole raid on the cathedral that I literally just finished at the end of 10. And that's kind of the whole thing. Like, there's several parts where I completely forgot what the next plot point was because there were so many, like, well, if to do that, you need to do this, and to do this, you need to do that, and to do that, you need to do the other thing. It's just like, you know, like, okay, we need to get from here to here, but then we have to go here, and in order to do that, we have to go here. In order to do that, we have to go here, blah, 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 blah. Then when you finally get back to the original point, you forgot what the original damn point was. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking about it now, and the actual plot for the game is pretty good, but it's so short and padded with all these extra steps all over the place that you lose track of it. And some of those extra steps are really good because a lot of those, like, so far every single character except for Deus, the optional character, like every single character has pretty much had their own little dungeon and section to themselves. of which that last one right before we went into the cathedral was Lynn, the cat, the like tiger girls. Like they've all had their own little section, so that's also one of those things where it's one of those games where you had like people that aren't in battle don't get XP, but you're gonna have to use them all at some point, so you have to keep them all leveled, which is another archaic thing of the SNES. So I'm not gonna count that too much against it because, like I said, that's indicative of the time. I'm more harping on the things that they don't need to be there. Like there's plenty of Super Nintendo games that don't put a billion they don't put a whole bunch of quests that feel divorced from the main plot simply for you to get to the next main plot point. And that's the problem, is that all of those little things that they have you do in order to get to the next step of the main plot don't feel connected to the main plot. They feel like they feel like filler episodes, almost. Like, if it were anime, they'd be like filler episodes right in the middle of everything happening. And it's happened like at least 3 or 4 times where, you have to go do this. I mean, actually, we're still in the middle of a giant one. Because right in the middle of the game... Oh, I know that. I've played 3 and 4. I love 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure this may only be indicative of this game. They may not even have done this in 1. I still need to play Breath of Fire 1. But like in the very middle of the game, there's the Hunter Association gets called out to like the town of Gate, where the whole forest has like disappeared, and they all go down there and say there's some demon that they have no chance of beating. We're still working on getting to that plot point. So, I pointed this out before. These 4 hunters were able to make it to this town and get back, like, within a day to tell us that it's dangerous and that nobody should go there. To which, Ryu and his party decided to go there. We're still trying to make our way there. So that means that either... I don't remember them saying anything about the path being blocked over there, but there are a billion hurdles and blockades and everything else stopping you from getting to that town. Yet those hunters were able to get there and back in no time whatsoever and report to us that it's too dangerous to go there. And we still haven't gotten there. Like that's the main plot point that we're still heading towards, in the middle of all these distractions. Like, this game has fucking ADD. That's the whole thing. This game has fucking ADD bad. It does not know how to get to the plot point that it already set out. But, yeah. And it's one of those things that, like, it wasn't as I play more and more of it, I realize that they keep doing this. Like, it was the first like 2 or 3 sessions that I was playing, I didn't really notice it, but now since I see it, because like I said, that was so long ago that they set out that we just need to make it to the town of Gate to investigate, and we can't seem to get there. Like, you just get pulled in every direction, and that's why I say, like, there's no other way I can say it. It's like, it's literally like this party is just like, ooh, shiny, ooh, what's over there? Oh, it's like, we should have been at that town like 4 hours ago. But yeah, I think it may only be one more session. Let me stare at the FAQ and see how many more, where we are on it. Okay. So, Resistance in Thieves' Tomb, infiltrating the Holy City. Okay, that whole thing, like... So here, scenario 21, the return to gate. That's when we actually get to that town that I was just talking about. Trying to remember when it was, because it was right after we proved Bo innocent, or Bosch in the retranslation. So from scenario 10, I think, yeah, because we needed the Grassman, Aspara, that was like the first step in this whole thing, was getting the Grassman so that we could talk to the tree and find out what happened, like get info on Gate before we actually step over there. That was supposed to be the whole thing. We get the Grassman, we go talk to the Great Tree and ask the Great Tree, what's happening over there before we actually go in blind. We were doing reconnaissance. And then all of this shit got in the way. But now that we've actually finished that, we're finally going to go to Gate. So we've got 21, 22, 23, and 24 left. So I think it should just be one more session. But yeah, it's just... And even, it was the same thing. It's actually the same thing with the first 9 scenarios, which was, in the very first scenario, Bosch gets blamed for robbing that rich guy's house, and it takes 9 scenarios for you to finally catch the thief and prove his innocence, which all those 9 scenarios is just, again, ADD on the part of the party and the writers, throwing you in every which direction instead of towards your goal. And then it's another, on scenario 10, as far as this FAQ is concerned, we're supposed to go to Gate, and it's not till 21 that we're actually going to go there. What is that? And do they count as two different sets of trophies, or is it the same set of trophies? But as I was saying, it looks like there'll be one more session, possibly spilling over into like a couple hours into another session of Breath of Fire 2. I want to see how it ends, because I know a lot of people really like this game. I don't know if maybe they're just overlooking the flaws. Maybe it has a really good ending. Because I know there's a lot of times where a game has a really good ending, and since that's the last thing you see in that game, that's what you remember, and that's how you feel about it. Or maybe it's... I don't want to take the cop-out route and say, like, oh, it's just because that's the way games were back then, because I've played a lot of games from back then. This one has some legitimate flaws that even would have been flaws back then. But yeah. There's no stream tomorrow. Obviously, that's my usual day off. I have board game night with my roommates. Man, my eye allergies are really killing me today. They actually have been for like a week now. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. The Sunday night, Monday morning stream, I'm still not 100% certain. I may change my mind between now and then, but I think I'm going to do a playthrough of Metal Saga, because that's the only Metal Max game available in some form of English. This one was an actual PS2 release, but it's the only one that I don't have recorded on my channel. I have played it before. I played it when it first came out, but like I have a video recording of me playing Metal Max Returns, Metal Max Xeno, and Metal Max 3. So it's the only one that's not available in English in some form or another that I don't have. But I'm also tempted to look through and maybe play another indie game or something. Like, I just finished Haven last week. And there are other ones. There's like Virgo versus the Zodiac, or some other ones. You bring up a list. So I think I have like a separate indie list on my that I made for my Steam. Yeah, so there's like Aria Chronicle, Crosscode, Omori, The Revenant Prince, Virgo vs. the Zodiac, Troubleshooter. There's some more, but those are the big ones that I'd kind of like to get to eventually. There's some more smaller ones. Playing Grifflands? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'm on the fence. I'll try to take tomorrow to solidify what I want to do, but I'm on the fence between either doing a replay of Metal Saga so I can get a recordings of it, or trying out one of those indies that I just mentioned. And then the day after that, which will be 3 days from now, we'll finish or get very close to finishing Breath of Fire 2, and once I'm done with Breath of Fire 2, it's Nier Automata time. No, I haven't heard of it. I haven't been looking. I like roguelikes and deck builders and all and stuff like that, but I haven't been looking into them too deeply lately, just for the fact that I have about 10 of them that I haven't actually played yet. And I really only play roguelites off of stream for like an hour or two a day. And like I said, I've got like 10 of them that I haven't even touched yet, so I've kind of stopped looking to stockpile. Probably once I've weeded through them and figured out which ones I like and which ones I don't, and I've played my fill of the ones that I do like, that's probably when I'll start looking for other ones to add. But no, I hadn't heard of that one. But anyway, let me go ahead and give a shout out to who's here today so that I can raid someone else and get off today. Irby, Cappy, Ragna, Nami, Lord Jigs, Wabon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. I will see you in 2 days. I'll make the schedule tomorrow once I decide what I'm going to play. As I said, I'm still 50-50 between playing one of the indie RPGs or Metal Saga. I'll make up my mind tomorrow and put it in the schedule. So I'll see you all in 2 days for that, and then in 3 days to finish off, hopefully, Breath of Fire 2. Like I said, it may spill over an hour or two into the Wednesday stream, but I think it'll be done Tuesday morning. So as for right now, let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. Not too many people on right now. Well, there's not that many people on right now, so I usually try not to. I'm gonna raid the same person 2 days in a row. Main reason for that is that I'm gonna raid Hooded Pee-Wee, mostly because he's playing Phantasy Star 3, a often very much hated game that happened to be my very first JRPG ever, so it holds a special place in my heart. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody.